All right.
Need a long load.
Folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
No.
Now let's hear from Bob Crosby. This is a
This
favorite.
area could withstand a sustained heavy assault.
Reminds me that
Impressive.
life is as happy as you're willing to make it.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Does this mean I'm one of you now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Hey.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
What can I say that will make you trust me?
There's nothing you can say. Trust is earned through action. Nothing more, nothing less. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Danse trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. This op is simple. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Must have spent a whole case.
That was Roy Brown. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City, Nick Valentine. Circumstances surrounding the former residence of West Bank. Residing with a boy he claimed has been seen. Now it seems the whole story has been set. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange Colored Sky.
Sweet.
alive.
How may I be of service? I'd be happy to help if I can.
Go over here. Check. Take a look. Over there.
I'll get it done.
Nice.
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
fly in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Here's another one from the Ink Spots. It's all over but the crime.
That's it.
Any idea where they went? Check, sir.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're about to, sir. Target down.
Hey,
Yes, sir. Let's take a look at what you've got.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary, and we wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. Up next is Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
Something's out.
You mess with all of us.
hey, boy.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole. It could be worse.
better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I'm ready.
Roger that. Details are on your map. Report back when the area's clear.
This is gonna be fun! Oh.
Fitzgerald. In case you were wondering, it sounds like we haven't heard the last of the Brotherhood of Steel just yet. Eyewitness reports have them engaged in a firefight with here in the Commonwealth. while their motivations aren't entirely clear, I think we can all make some guesses about what they're up to. I think it's safe to say there was some tech they wanted, and they decided to go take it. I know I wouldn't want to be in their way. Reports go on to say they made it out in one piece.
Get him, sir. I'll take care of that.
Let's get back to the music, shall we? Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours.
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I heard the shouting. You sound like you need help.
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
you don't leave anything useful behind.
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working. Radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Tex Beneke, folks.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away
I'd like
recently.
To take a moment for something a little
He used to
more
scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept...
As I'm sure you know all too well.
Tell me more about this.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it.
No more questions, right?
Work quickly,
right?
Folks,
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Every detail is important, Mrs.
It's just that he was the only... She started staying in her...
Uh-huh. Nothing else right now.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are.
Glad to be of service.
Can't trust anyone.
Maybe I can carry some of that for you.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us. What?
The farm's not much. You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Latest hairstyle from the upper...
Don't let the stress of life kill you.
Ellie?
Always a trail to be followed.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Handgun safety is important here in Diamond City. Here's Big Crosby's
I should have
take
done
on with
more.
Pistol packing mama.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Yeah?
Take care of yourself, dear.
I hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
I hope you find your son. Don't much care for good days. That place is nothing but fun.
We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks.
The Institute sure is frivolous with their toys.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, of course.
Right behind you. I live to serve. He's doing housework.
Heads up.
Can I be of service?
Wait there.
On it.
Come on.
Of course, sir.
Hi, how are you? I'm new around.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
What's all this?
Personality by Johnny Mercer. In case you were wondering, it sounds like we haven't heard the last of the Brotherhood of Steel just yet. Eyewitness reports have them engaged in a firefight with unknown opponents at the ArcJet building here in the Commonwealth. While their motivations aren't entirely clear, I think we can all make some guesses about what they're up to.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I could
I think it's safe to say there was tech they wanted, and they decided to go take it. I know I wouldn't want to be in their way. The reports go on to say they made it out in one piece, presumably with whatever they were after. Who knows? Maybe now they'll be moving on to greener pastures. Let's get back to the music, shall we? Here's Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. It's catchy, right?
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else. Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around
We
here.
don't need the likes of you. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander.
So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate.
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Open the gate! I've got wounded out
Avery.
Mariner, there's no
Your help
time.
won't be
Look
forgotten.
to the fog. They're coming.
Scalpers! Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Radio! Fire at will!
Hunters! Look out! Watch yourself! Keep covering fire!
That's over. No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Mr. Brick, pick anything good?
Let's do this.
It's over. For now.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky by Nat King Cole. Hey, folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news.
And now you see what we're up
Anyone willing
against.
to take a
The
stand
fog
for
and the
safety in
creatures
the
it spits
Commonwealth
out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
And I guarantee this song's gonna get stuck in your head.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi. Getting there will be dangerous. No one knows the fog like him. But,
Thanks for the info.
Please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
been in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the most worrying and the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detectives, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear.
Got
While
it.
I tell about what happened after, I, for one, am just glad he's back. One piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
Well,
Here are the Ink Spots with their take on being in love.
That's it.
What's all this then? I was
gotta love Butcher Pete, or love to hate him. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure.
About time you showed your face.
full of
I take it that area's clear?
establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my... Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. Take a breather if you need it.
Right here.
I'm not ready.
Understood.
Excuse me, Paladin Danse?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yes, and hopefully through presence alone.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the enemy. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
bit fast, sir?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command. Dismissed, Initiate.
Shoot 'em all!
Billie Holiday, folks. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable way to the Commonwealth. Sounds like the Minutemen helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely anyone willing to take a stand for the safety of the Commonwealth. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hopes for one more tomorrow.
Picking up hot. Nice try.
What's going on?
Hey, come on. Say something before you cripple yourself. Institute and its synths think we're going down without a fight, they're in for a damn big surprise.
I used to be quite the inventor when I was younger. Now these old bones just can't keep up.
Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything to bread. Nick's the only synth I've met that didn't seem to have screws. I wonder if that's why he got rid of them. Made it another day in the Commonwealth.
You ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but... But the Commonwealth never left me safe. Yeah?
That, bless her heart.
You right now. Max is preparing to address the crew.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer. known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
I
If
care
you're
about
looking
them,
for
you
another
know.
safe haven,
The people of the
there's shelter and
Commonwealth.
supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Stray radio signals keep pinging me around.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work.
Paladin
ahead of
Dance.
us, brother.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of...
There's nothing to be alarmed about. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that... I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related... First question. As a child, Were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Cade?
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Patch me up, Doc.
Well, to fix the problem...
Sure. I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's more common than you think. Let's... Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests. Unfortunately.
Maybe I...
That would be splendid. As you patrol them, I'm authorized to... And if you wish to be in any event...
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Try it now. Unless you'd like getting shot.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual Wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay, okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
You weren't aboard the Prydwen?
The Prydwen wasn't under Maxson's command at the time. It wasn't even in the Capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, the battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all about the steel, the servos, and the circuits. Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs crushed lucky. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
You know those sensitive
Proctor Teagan.
plastic faces?
Step forward, Knight.
They creep me the
Even
heck
though they've
out.
locked me
Well,
in this
Harris'
plastic
grandma
cage,
may have had a gambling
I promise that I won't
but
bite.
we all win because of it. Here he is.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Teagan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod...
Proctor Teagan.
What brings you to me today?
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up for. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this.
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Good. You'll find the farm on your map.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win. In this war.
Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to introduce myself.
What would you take for your crops?
Never thought about that. I can't see potting with our crops for less than 1,000 caps.
How about 500 caps?
I'm gonna regret this, but okay.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the
I
difference.
prefer laser weapons myself. Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense.
Ah, my legs on the ground. You get those farmers to cooperate?
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Good work. I knew counting on you was the right thing. Here, your caps, just as we agreed. If you got the time, I got a few more farms for you to hit. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Knight.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout. Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Ruminating on second chances. Here are the ink spots with Maybe.
Stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed,
and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Stay here too long, we're gonna get sick. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
No green stuff here.
That's it.
Where's the Brotherhood?
Negative visual on the target.
Clear! We are unstoppable!
We may have a problem here.
Over there! Wounded!
Happy time, Spy Bob Crosby. Hey, folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. You consider yourself a mighty, mighty man? I know I do. But then, we can't all be Travis Lonely Miles.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. What you'll find. This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if this is recent. What's that? This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Must have been nothing. Can't hide forever. Pay for that.
Sweet.
by Cole Porter. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britt with Uranium Fever.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these... You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Yeah?
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
If it looks dead, put one more in its...
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth,
Now, folks,
but they've
I'm
come
sure
up
you've all
empty-handed.
seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
If it was up to me, I'd take every bell, beauty, and sin.
I'd recommend keeping open flames safely outside of the prison. I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Don't let Ingram get you standing around.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where the wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position. Here you are. Another one for the finish. I think I got something over here. work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining We need to focus on taking the castle back. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Nice. Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Nobody's going to believe that we actually killed that thing.
Seems to be in working order. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, once you clear it out, before you know it, we'll have a Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, now we've got to pay off on what we've started. So, you know, back to... Which reminds me, here's where they are.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Is there something you need? A reminder of what we're fighting for.
It's 9 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You're dead.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
If you're thinking safety, a long range...
Let's see what you got.
Something for every...
every piece in here is worth what I charge for it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Hey.
Huh? Got some good deals. You won't believe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Uh-huh.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
We could really use your help.
What do you need?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. If you can make...
Right. No problem.
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alive under all that?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for...
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. You gotta have the right...
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All systems are a go, sir.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
How the good doctors roll.
Move along, citizen. fuck was that?
I know you're here.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Bullshit. Come out and fight. Oh, hell no!
I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all
Got it.
well in Diamond City. The mayor himself
Yes.
insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Let's face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60-Minute Man.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on. Take care of your gun. It'll... take care of you.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
using your robot powers for good.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Glad to meet you. We can use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
Don't give me any attitude, Sonny. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Tex Beneke, folks.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who... All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo...
Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth. Right? That's good to hear, don't you think? Here's Grandma plays the numbers by Wanoni Harris.
This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion. General's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Hey.
Ah, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. I'll get these kids whipped into shape. Don't worry. Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark. Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it. That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So he's yours if needed.
End of the line!
No choice.
That was the 5 stars. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's Billie Holiday bringing us Easy Living. That's a good title. I just may steal that from my autobiography.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. to report. Stay safe, people. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember. Here's Rocket 69. You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's one from the Ink Spots, courtesy of me, Travis Lonely Miles. was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man. Tex Beneke, folks. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. Billy Ward and the Dominoes are next with 60 Minute Man. That was Bing Crosby, folks. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? One of the greatest singers of all time, I think. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
Looks like you've got everything we need.
gotta have something there.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hi.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. That little building over there, we'll use that for our aiming. Keep the radio on and tune to Radio Freedom. Confirm.
Louis Jordan, folks.
All right,
Gotta love him.
Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Put the smoke on the target. Wait. We can't use the artillery until we calibrate it on the test target. There's smoke on the target. You might want that look good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Farming's as honest work gets.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Synths truly inspire me to be. A better robot. Did that? Sounds strange.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Excuse me.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
I gotta hand it to you,
I miss him
General.
so much.
You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Okay.
It's 8 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. PM here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's 9 p.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Anything I can help carry?
Yeah?
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
Uh-huh.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom.
If you're thinking
Voice of the
safety,
Minutemen.
a long-range rifle.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Feel free.
Minutemen alerts. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah?
Hey.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. .11 p.m. out there. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I wish I knew what the Institute really wanted up here.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
What's going on?
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hi, how are you?
Huh? Speak up.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
What's that for?
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I want to be left alone.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore him like I do.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
I've got a few.
Here you are.
Ooh, your bag. Can't get enough look.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Uh-huh.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
You've got to help. My sister's been kidnapped.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Who kidnapped her?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Just bring her...
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Who's there?
Still kicking? Jesus! Better have something good on you.
Someone there?
Open fire! What the? Oh!
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alert.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
That's it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Yes.
this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Got it.
Let's do this, Metal Man!
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to...
Oh my god, thank you.
Asshole! Just give up! I'm just getting started.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
We
know.
Got a dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Word's spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
Yeah, see how long that lasts.
You might not be happy to have them back, but I am.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
It's 8 o'clock.
Isn't that
You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Stay safe out there, people.
Threat detected.
That's what you want.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Violence protocols engaged. Target down.
Scared, huh?
They're all over me! No one panic! Ain't my first gun.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Nice.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
What's the angle here?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
The technology these synths utilize is quite sophisticated.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir. Would you like me to go with you?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
Sure.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Enemies over here.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yes.
Can you see them, sir? Be advised, settler nutrition level is lower than minimum necessary for optimal human health.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
That's a museum-quality piece. We may have some trouble balancing.
Sweet. 2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.